Okay, hello. It's me, Sav. A little behind on all my stream tasks. Hold on 1 second. Hello. Oh, my parting. That's not great, is it? Hello, you will notice immediately I am fanned. I hope, I did some tests with it. I think the sound is not too annoying, or intrusive, but obviously if it becomes a problem, we can talk about it. An immediate improvement. Fantastic. I'm cool, I'm calm. Even just, the dynamic hair animation. Even, like, I'm in, like, like, maybe summer's fine, you know? I'm sure that, I'm just thinking maybe this is actually nice. As long as I have a fan pointed at me at all times. This is really pleasant. Depressed laughter. Thanks for gifting a sub to Renowned Chatter, Queen Kira. That's very nice of you. So yeah, that's great. That's fantastic news. Let me... I haven't actually posted in the Discord. Oh, that's me. Discord me. One moment, please. Oh, I did like Asteroid City, yes. I liked it a lot. It was a good time at the multiplex. I think, yeah, obviously, like, absolutely worth seeing. The Wes Anderson shtick, it does sort of, I go with it, but I can only stay with it. It just loses me like halfway to like a little after halfway every time. There's an element of it that I really enjoyed and made me happy, which was maybe the stickiest thing of all that other people didn't like, but I quite liked. I know this is vague, but I don't want to spoil anything. But yeah, I can sort of I can go with it for a bit and then it just loses me. But the ideas are fun. Everyone's making an alien desert movie, huh? Put me in stream at everyone. I am live, much cooler than before. Link, send, publish, confirm. Wonderful. Oh yeah, no, we love what? We love Fantastic Mr. Fox in this house. I just remember one of my Wes Anderson memories. I went to see Moonrise Kingdom in high school with my boyfriend at the time and his family, and they were very like, whatever. There's no way to say this without sounding like a cunt. They weren't artsy folk. And so we went and saw Moonrise Kingdom, and afterwards I just remember his parents talking about like, they're like, I have no idea what that was. Like, it was like the most shocking thing they'd ever seen. And then I became a bit of a Wes Anderson defender for a while because that interaction upset me so much. I still dislike very much when people discount things they don't understand because they're strange and like they don't get it or whatever, so they think it's bad. Drives me crazy. P-Dud, Savannah Brown on Twitch, wow. Also, your hair is great. Hey, thanks, fella. Welcome in. Yes, we've got the fan going today. Let me Aperture. Oh. I'm getting text messages. That's a little too dark. Just a bit shiny. I can't tell if I look greasy or if it looks like a healthy, dewy glow. Yeah, the what were they smoking when they made this? I cannot fucking stand it. It drives me crazy. It drives me crazy! Anyway. I'm sorry, this might be happening for a second. Grr indeed. Okay. I think I might also tweet. Today's gonna be like a good work day. I'm honestly, like, the fan has rejuvenated me so completely. I feel fantastic. Bring on the summer. Who knew it was this easy, right? And the other thing, I went to my local junk market today. This morning, after I went to the post office. Walking around. I can't show it to you because I've tucked it away in my bathroom, but I found this fucking giant, awesome mirror for £10, and I bought it quick, and I'm not even normally at that market that early. I think it starts at 7, but it's like a bit hot, and it's like a weekday, so less busy today, so I felt like I found all the good shit. But anyway, bought it, nabbed it, took all my shit home, went back to carry it. And then there were like these cool people asking about the mirror, and the guy was like, "Oh no, a girl got it already." And then he pointed at me and went, "Ah," and then I went, "Ah," and so like I got it. I got the cool mirror. But then I also got, hold on, let me show you. I got this cool plate for £1. Pretty cool plate. Didn't realize until after. The back says, "Not for food use. Food consumed from this vessel may be harmful." £1 poison plate. Pretty cool. Not mad at it for sure. Eat plate. Feel like that makes the plate cooler, to be frank. Yeah, danger plate. A forbidden vessel. The sweet embrace of death by plate. Hello, Leonardo DiCaprio. So yeah, pretty happy about my haul this morning. Also got those flowers. I liked the... I'm not like a... I don't normally go out of my way to buy myself flowers because I feel like I like them a lot, obviously, but I never feel like they last long enough to justify like a nice bouquet. But that was 15 quid. And I had such a steal on the mirror. So I thought that but I liked the sort of like dangly moment. But anyway, yeah. That's what the house is looking like. What else? Where's Bug? She is, when it gets hot, she likes to hang out under the bed. I think there's maybe a cave quality. Queen Kira with the flower tips. When they're starting to wilt, tie the stems together with a bit of string and hang them upside down outside in the sun until they dry out. It will preserve them and they will last way longer. So you then keep them and display them as dried flowers. That makes sense. Yeah, I think it's nice to buy yourself flowers, certainly. Yeah, hang them upside down. Alright, good tips. That might be, I don't have an outside place to hang them. But I'll brainstorm, certainly. Hello, ENGM. I buy myself drugs. It's sort of the weekly choice, isn't it? My nice bouquet. Or it also worked inside for you. Alright, good to know. I'll put that on my list of things to do for sure. What am I doing? I was supposed to be tweeting this. Twitter? Your outfit's so cool, thanks. Oh, okay, well I can also address the title. The title today is... I can't even see the whole thing, it's too long. The title today is A Changeling is a deformed or imbecilic offering of fairies or elves substituted by them surreptitiously for a human infant. This is like very Autism Speaks of me. But those were autistic children. They were, the whole like changeling thing is like, they were like unusually smart for their age and kind of acted weird all the time. And I'm like, oh my god, those poor babies. And so anyway, whenever I dress like this, I'm like, oh my god, I'm a changeling. It is alright with me today, indeed. Okay. I'm a dumbass for any age. Okay, brief, I guess, not really even a shareholder meeting, this is more of a shareholder presentation. Okay. Get ready. Get ready. Ooh. Pretty cool. This is the new working screen. Ooh, oh wow, everyone. Ooh. Okay, so here's the TV news vibes. I know, I sort of like fucking weird online NASDAQ. Crowd cheers. So here's the thing. When I started, so ADHD overload, I will take that on because that is something I was worried about. I don't fucking like it when you go onto someone's stream and there's like a million things, right? Pisses me off. However, what also pisses me off is being asked the same fucking question 30 times a day. That also is really irritating to me, more so than really anything else. So, and it's not people's fault that they come in and have questions to ask. And if anything, what I realized while I was thinking about this, is that people will ask the same and obvious questions simply because they want to make conversation with you, and that's the thing they thought of, which is nice of them. However, my brain is broken and fucked up, and so I cannot take that as a friendly extending of a branch. I take it as so this is everything. It's just everything. So we have the what is she doing, the prompt. I've also added a new exclamation mark about. Maybe you can make it smaller. I don't see who is she doing. I liked that as a fun little Easter egg. Yeah, exactly. It's good you won't be talking, so it won't be too much. Blink. Blink before I do? That's cute. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Surely it was the new screen that tipped you over the edge. This yellow hurts my eyes. It's kind of supposed to, right? So, again, I'm happy. These are like productivity streams, right? I'm happy for people to hang out in the chat, whatever. but you're kind of not supposed to be looking at it. It's for people who come in and are tempted to be like, what the fuck? And so you immediately they go, ow, that hurts my eyes. And then they look at it. Bro thinks she's Tucker Carlson. Scrap Toby, hello. Thank you very much. So we're going to try this out for today. It's my favorite yellow. But obviously, your overlay is visually stimulating in a way that I don't want to look at it, but it is not overwhelming. Perfect! That's perfect. So obviously, when we're not working, it's going to look like this. Can I pay to put a message there? Potentially. Just wear an ugly costume? That's your fave yellow? It's right at the border of green and yellow. I think it's made more yellow by the surroundings, maybe. Will it be more frustrating when people ignore it and ask the questions a billion times anyway, though? So, this is something I'm excited to explore. Again, very possibly. But at least I know I tried. And so the other thing about this is that I don't wish to fall into the trap of, how to explain. I don't want to spend this whole time accommodating the lowest common denominator. So what I mean by that is I don't want all this shit that's meant to that like every like the flow chart of like idiocy of like if you don't understand this then to like I'm not interested in like doing that. However, if there is someone who comes across this whole thing, I'd like all the information to be available, and then we can just move on from there. It's a bit distracting for me, but maybe we will all get used to it. Yeah, sure. Again, I'm trying to tell you, you're not supposed to look at it. I change it to when we start working. And then, am I crazy? She actually said child left behind. I'll leave a couple of them. We get it. It is very valid. Thank you for validating me. The one thing I would say is movement attracts your eyes. Sav trying to avoid a Joker moment. Thank you all for your input. We'll try it today. We'll try it for today. Like, again, I say this with... I say everything with peace and love. And peace and here we are. Here we are all together. Have an unpleasant grinding sound, too, so people don't listen. Oh, no, you can listen. It's the tappity 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 tap. I think a mustache would look good on you. Is that a fascist joke? Piss and love? So, no, just a real thought. Thank you. I think that's a compliment. I don't think everyone looks good with a mustache. Okay, so let's try this out. Take me to working. I love a marquee, personally. Working till... We'll do XX55, yes. Yeah, once the actual work blocks start with the banner up, I don't think anyone will care. I just think people were saying it was distracting because they were still actively watching. Okay, fine. Based, fine. New points reward, make Sav wear an accessory. like, like a barrette or something. Okay, cool. And the other shareholder thing, yeah, sure. I think it's less noticeable than what it was the first time around. I can understand how, given it's a stream where nothing has ever been on the screen, that all of this is like a lot. The other small shareholder thing, this is a sub goal thing. I was just gonna see if that did anything. I'm not married to it. But that's what that is, and I was gonna see how it felt for today. Hello, always Shaz. Can we pay to make it go away so people will ask questions? I'd be willing to talk about that, yeah. Oh shit, breaking news. Koala, I love your outfit. Thanks very much. I'm dressed like a changeling. Mate, depressed laughter. Thank you. That's very kind. That's very kind of you, for real. Classic chatter, I'm salty. Classic chatter, Mariel. Sub goals already working. Yeah, it's like, thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Okay. We are working. Oh my gosh. Hello. Gazimble? Hello. Thank you very much. Number go up, brain happy? Oh my god. The monkeys are in today. I'm just kidding, sorry. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're right. Sub goal is not updating indeed. Oh, it just did. Do I have to have Streamlabs just open? Potentially? It skipped the weed number? Okay. Now I know. Yeah. Keep Streamlabs open, I think. Okay, after all that talk about not looking at me while I'm working, sorry, I'm going over. Okay, 22 minutes now. I'll see you at 55 past. How do I take back a sub? Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Careful, fellas. Okay, I'm only looking at chat to make sure things don't kick off. But also, I used to watch your Minecraft vids way back in the day. Glad to see you're still out here making content. This is so funny because I did not make Minecraft videos. I wonder who that was. Okay. There's 15 minutes left. Gee, undepressed laughter. Thanks for coming. 5 minutes left. Okay. Okay. And then you simply, the ghost appears. There's a nice demarcation between the two bits of time. Wow. No, Mom, 1 more minute, please. She can speak. Wow. A ghost. Thank you, Ghost. Very cool. And it's a bit of a professional operation for sure. She's cooking. A knuckle crack has been redeemed. Honestly, thank you. Thank you for reminding me that's something my body can do. Holy hell. Sorry, wait. No. Oh, wow. Hello, Wes Laketon. Are you able to work like you weren't streaming? It's comparable. I get in the block once I like get going. But like yeah, honestly if I keep glancing, my heart's not in it. But I can get there for sure. Also, don't do that. It's in the tags, brother. Oh, that was a good one. Some chicken bones? Oh, that's nasty. I have a funny story for you. Actually, wait. Pink? Immediate feedback. The white text at the top slowly moving through the empty space is very distracting. Pink. I guess I'm not understanding how people are engaging with the visual element. Again, it's not even... He's a disruptor? You're on my second monitor while work is on main. Don't... Look? I don't know, I guess I don't know. Yeah? Again, it's supposed... I guess supposed to be distracting. So people see it when they come. It's out of the corner of my eye. Simply narrow the field of vision of your eyeballs. I'm sorry. I'm not actually, to be clear, I'm not actually grumpy about this for real. I'm a chat mod. This isn't real anger, I need to be clear. Okay, we'll take all your notes into consideration and blah 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 blah. Okay, my funny story. The moving figure behind the glass door is more distracting. Oh my god. What if I like pulled a Germa and then thus begins like the craziest stream you've ever seen? Like 3 acts. Scary, heartfelt. GF leader too? What a name. Thank you very much, thanks. Where are you leading them? Jermamu. I was watching that Rocket League guy that I said I didn't like, but I can't seem to stop talking about. I was watching him the other night. He's really grown on me. I like him. I'm not gonna reveal who he is. I don't know why. It feels strange. I was watching the Rocket League guy. He was doing a tournament, not like an esports tournament, but just like a tournament in the game. And this guy in the chat, his name was like Bobby or something. He wrote in the chat, he's like, if you win this tournament, I'll subscribe to you. Right? And so the streamer spends the whole time like every goal he scores, he's like, you watching, Bobby? You watching? He's like, you watching, you motherfucker? He didn't say motherfucker, but it was like aggressive in a fun, competitive way, but definitely like, oh, that one's for you, Bobby. Time to pay up, Bobby, like that kind of stuff. And then so he keeps going through the tournament. And the gambit sort of changes to he'll subscribe to him if he wins, but also if he wins, he's gonna 1v1 him in Rocket League. The implication being he's gonna like smash him, you know. He's like, all right, Bobby, I'll see you in the arena. We'll play. So plays this whole tournament, fucking wins. The guy won, and so everyone's freaking out. Everyone's like, pay up, Bobby, pay up, Bobby, and the guy's like, all right, Bobby, it's time. I need your ID. We're gonna 1v1. And Bobby puts in the chat, all right, 1 sec. I need to go ask my mom. Oh, I was there. It was so funny, man. It cracked me up. Really funny. But then so to the streamer's defense, I think you had to be there. What the fuck? That's funny. In his defense, he was like he still 1v1'd them, but he sort of like fake lost and was a bit like, oh no, like I'm driving backwards. Like he let him win, so he kind of dialed it back. But it just made me laugh. It just made me laugh. Why is Sav gatekeeping streamers? I'm not. I guess. I think it's because when I first mentioned him, I said that he was, like, annoying to me. And that I don't want that to be the... No, yeah, very cute and wholesome, for sure. Things that are wholesome can also be funny. It's a crazy time on planet Earth. Lots of things happening simultaneously. Hidden Rocket League BF. Not even. I'm not afraid that you'll. It's fine. It's fucking. His name. His name's Chief Beef. His name's Chief Beef. You guys know Chief Beef? Do you still have your leaf insects? Alas, they died. Please, for the love of God, do not be weird to this guy. I'm like not a fucking. I'm actually. Yeah, no, the leaf insects are dead. They lived their full natural lifespan. It was sad when they died. I cried when the first one died, not when the second one did. But they lived like a perfect life for their species, for sure. Chief Keef, so you don't even know his name. Never mind. I'm fine. You don't know his fucking name. R.I.P. second one. Fuck the second one. Jeez. Oh my god. I'm going to kill myself. That's him. There he is. Not in Minecraft. Get him in chat. Is that an Office reference? Ew, no. I don't know what you think it was, but it definitely wasn't. Imagine if he's secretly a disruptor. That's when I'd go like full break. I'd be like, the whole thing's... Can the sub counter be on screen during breaks? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it can. I'll put that in the notes. That might be a for next time thing. Motherfucker said, ew, no? What do you mean, ew, no? The Office is a funny show. I enjoyed watching it as a child. I think the references haven't aged well. I think if you're referencing The Office in the year of our Lord 2023, you're like a bit behind. I don't know. You can do whatever you want. That's just my opinion. um, okay. Now that I've said something uncontroversial, we're going to. It's time to get to work. All of your references have to be esoteric as hell. Yeah, like if you wanna hang, say a slur. Okay. We will go till, I guess, 30. Okay. See you in 25. Peace, also love. Yeah, hey Pink, don't get distracted. Sorry. Pink, hey Pink, don't look. Hey buddy, don't look over here. I'm crying. Hey, what the fuck? This font is... I think it's Pixel Operator. Okay, I'm opening my Word document. See a moon pie. 5 minutes left. Just seen some discourse about me fixing my hair, and now I'm too scared to do it again. It just feels nice and it makes it poofy as well. It's crazy. Yes, 5 minutes left. Thank you, Grouch, for that compelling case. There's a minute left, but I did my task. I like poggers as well. Some things are just poggers. Yeah, indeed, the famous leaf bug poggers. I think that was That was Scoot's original name. That's some deep lore. Hello. Let's start again in 10 minutes. I'm not doing a fucking crossword. I'd rather die. I am Queen Kira. As of today, I'm officially halfway through my degree. Congratulations. That's very exciting. That's it's further than I got. Haha. No, that's very cool. I want to say your name like Ramon Malone, but I don't think that's how you say it. What's the topic of your video? It's about my recent autism diagnosis. It's pretty cool. There's a question on everyone's lips. Sad about Cormac, eh? Did you guys see? I put an interview with him in the Discord. Yeah, R.I.P. to the legend, for real. I put an interview with him in the Discord. I watched a couple of it was the only one I could find from recently where, because he's kind of, you can tell when he's talking he takes a pause, but that doesn't mean he's done talking, it's just he's just thinking. And I watched a couple interviews where they just like talked over his pauses, and it was really frustrating to watch. But that one I linked to was good for like, just letting him go off on one. It's not my real name. Pronounce it however you want. I'll keep that in mind. But he I'll pronounce it ramen melon. That's what I was trying to think of something funny. But yeah. Real loss. For sure. Blood Meridian is a great book if you're looking for something to read. Yeah. I'm writing this script. I realize it's just from the couple times I've been working on it on stream. It's really difficult for me to write the video scripts while I'm streaming, because I realized while I'm writing the scripts, I want to like say it, like I need to like talk while I'm doing it and pretend I'm like actually actively saying the stuff, and that's the only way it sounds right. So I think I've got the bones of it, but I think I'm gonna have to finish it off stream. I definitely seems to be a few less confounded people in the chat. You could just mute, right? Like, yeah. Do you think I'd hear the end of that? Streamer's talking to herself. Streamer's talking. Oh my god, guys, what's she saying? I think she said come. Like, there. I saw into the future. Crazy person. Hello, Dotsy Twilight. Good morning. How much do you usually script your videos? Bullet points or the entire voiceover? They're like to the word. To the gesture, boing. That's Bo Burnham. Thanks, everyone. No, they're like to the word, and even like to the tone. Like I know exactly how it sounds before I do it. Typical. Typical censoring libtard. Wait, did you say something about vaccines? Fella, the rules are you can't be psycho, or we'll let you be a little bit, but you have to be funny. What you said was not funny. I'll let a lot of things go if they're funny. I let Ali the other day say Adolf Twizzler for a while. It made me laugh. You gotta... You gotta have the jokes. You can't just go, vaccines. The Twizzler. Well, oh, that's what I was gonna say. We've had fewer confounded people in chat for sure. Or at least, fewer combatively confounded people, which is what bothered me most. There's something about that guy the other day came in, like, relentlessly being like, hey, what's she doing? Does she have an OnlyFans? And then people were like, no. And then he was like, are you sure? Like, she doesn't have an OnlyFans? Like, something was like, that was really frustrating, for sure. So, so I think this is sort of the incredibly obnoxious banner. Wasn't there a guy who told Sav to pop a titty? Wasn't there some guy... We're all trying to find the guy who did this. OMG, he was flirting with you? Probably that was when you were extremely hot. Oh, no, it was. Wait, I had to read what... Yeah. I was like, hey, but then I was like, yeah. No, it was on the day I was warm and, like, so grumpy. This guy... Ugh. Whatever, you can ask. You're welcome. Feel free to ask. When people say no, don't go away. I smell a ruse. Like, brother, get out of here. Write a poem. Ugh. But the jab is crossing the line? Yeah, because that's not funny. It's not just funny to, like, go vaccines. There needs to be, like, some kind of intellectual jump. Like, the context of what we're saying, also a bit of edge, also something else being said, some other cultural reference. It all comes together in a joke that I read for 3 seconds, and then I go, ha 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 ha, and then we move on. And really, when you think about it, none of this shit actually matters at all. I think we're gonna start working in 2 minutes. Asteroid City was good. I liked it. It fuels my parasocial bar. I didn't understand, but it had powerful message. Comedy class, I'm taking notes. I better hear that pen nub. Quick. Do you guys think I'm, like, so mean? I can't tell. I said it in one of the early streams, but I feel like I need to keep reiterating. I'm never actually angry. Like, if I... Sometimes you are. If I was, like... if I was genuinely angry, I think the vibes would, like, you'd go, ugh, like, it would be, like, really awful. It would, like, taste bad in your mouth. Yeah, is the autistic lack of tone regulation? Mean, but, like, for the bit. That's all I could possibly hope for. God forbid women be funny. You're angry? You are low-key intimidating at times? We love a femcel? Only here. Only here because I joined once and was too scared to leave. Okay. As long as we all know. And especially in this context, if I'm a little intimidating, that's not the worst thing in the world. We gotta keep the... There's a lot of you. We gotta keep it... We gotta keep the balance in check. Okay. Hello, Pocket. Did I say hi to you? We gotta keep the banter rolling. Literal dictator? Okay. I am putting on the NASDAQ. Oh, that probably made my back look awful. No, okay, that's actually fine. In my head, it just went like goblin. Time for the Amber Alert. I saw you on YouTube. You had a poem video. That was W. Thank you. Why do you have constant music video when I'm hot? I'm too hot. Okay. You do be having goblin-like tendencies? She wants to be a model, okay? I don't even really know what that means. It's crack time. Hold on. Oh. I feel like you were totally different in your YouTube days. My SJW era. And now that I've once again said something uncontroversial, I'm going to put my headphones on and close the chat. This shit off the cuff for real. Okay. Working. Did I change the... No. We'll go till... Because I've been delaying. 15. We'll go till 10. I'm going to put chapstick on. Okay, I'll see you in 25-ish minutes. See ya, Kapoor. Oh my gosh. See ya, Kapoor. Thank you for the compliment about my look. I hate the Outlook sound, man. There's 18 minutes left. Hello. First time chatter, visual power. There's 8 minutes left. I live opposite a park with a playground in it. So sometimes the kids are riotous. Okay. That was a side view. That was rare. Just chatting me. Hello. You're like Paper Mario. Can you imagine if I turned to the side and I was just flat? Or no, I guess it would be... I do the whole thing like this, and then I turn, and then I'm just like so skinny. My Google Home is talking to me. Imagine. Yeah, maybe a short break in a moment. I got some carrots and hummus this morning, so I might go plate those. Maybe on my toxic plate and see what happens. Could be fun. I also, since I... Where's the chunkster? How did I know you were... Are you talking about Bug, or is that a joke about me being Paper Mario? I can't tell. What makes it toxic? It says on the back that it's toxic, and you shouldn't eat food off of it. Weren't you here at the beginning of the stream? You don't go back and watch the stream to make sure you log every reference I make in your head so you know what I'm talking about later? You're not... Is it safe to eat things other than food off of it, though? It's a good question. She thinks this YouTube live with rewinding. I'm sorry. It's okay. Since I've got y'all here, I said this in the Discord, but I am performing at an event in London on July 1st. And then also Doomsday's having its launch party on July 20th, which is the day before my birthday. It's all the links to like get tickets and stuff. It's all on my website. So if you want to come. But if you don't want to, no worries. It'll be fun. And the Doomsday party, it'll be my birthday at midnight. So I can't imagine I'm gonna be of sound mind. Not that that's like a reason to come. Just it'll be fun. Really selling this? 27 indeed. I'm okay with it. I saw a friend slash acquaintance the other day who it had just been his birthday, and I said, "Oh, I'm gonna be 27 this year," and he was like surprised, but in like he rolled it back. It wasn't rude. He basically said that in his head, I'm just like a baby. he's like, no, like you've accomplished so much, but you're just like a. Yeah, wait, also 27 is not a prime number. And I said, "Oh, it's the autism," and we went, "Ha ha ha." It's weird. The entire someone is like playing ukulele somewhere. Is this like the ghost of my past? What is going on? Do you watch soccer? Loud out laughs. Oh my god, where is that coming from? It's driving me crazy. Is someone like on the stoop? What was I saying? Oh yeah, when I was a teenager, everyone thought I was older than I was, and then I hit like 23, and ever since then, everyone's been like, everyone's thinking I'm younger. Anyway, you guys didn't hear the they're playing Fantastic Animals. The ukulele is in the floorboards. Are you any percent chameleon, like in your ancestry? I've never done it because the thought of like sending someone my spit in the mail. But I'm just like family accounts and history. I'm very Polish. As it turns out. I have the time and ability to attend this event you're talking about, but unfortunately I'm choosing not to. Based. Love your smile. Thank you, Old Stoner 420. God bless. This is very nice. What kind of video are you writing a script for? It's, sorry, I've mentioned this a couple times now. I recognize you're new. But I'm writing a video to do with my recent autism diagnosis. You were fine with me sending me take two. You were fine with me. I still can't do it. You were fine with sending me. It's because you said you boogers. That's gross. -2 for stumbling. I am just ... a girl ... Poland mentioned let's go. Jak się masz? Zimnie, gachinima. What does that mean? Yes, okay. Enema? What's the fucking... Cinema Finema. Wait, where is it? Where I have to find it. What's his name? Do you know what I'm talking about? He's the Can I sing for you? That guy. But he did one where Casey Frey. Casey Frey rap. 5 bars, 5 seconds. 5 bars, 5 seconds. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Wait, hold on. Wait. Can you hear it? Wait.
5 bars.
Wait, can you hear it? Wait. I think there might be a... Sorry, that's so annoying for me over and over. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Oh, you can? And you could. Okay.
Five bars. 5 bars. 5 seconds. Yo. Cinnamon, feminine, all feminine, all venom, hot venom, cinnamon, all venom, cinnamon, salt, venom, enema, give them an enema, short enema, melanin, no melanin, all melanin, all men are friends.
All men are friends. You guys don't know this? You don't know Casey Frey? You guys, we're on different internets. All men are friends. I'll link you so you can see it, but I'm kind of offended you don't know what I'm talking about. Enema, sharp enema. I'm crying. I have a tear coming out of my eye. It was so beautiful. Sharp enema, ouch. Oh, I read it as Frey too, but I've been told it's Fry. Excuse me. Y'all out of touch for real? He the guy with the concave chest? Hey fellas, I heard there's a new man on these streets. They say you can pick him out of a crowd. He's got a concavity where the ribcage should be. There's a Genius page for the lyrics. 5 bars, 5 dramatic reading of 5 bars, 5 seconds lyric. There's like stuff on me. Cinnamon, cinnamon, all feminine, feminine, all venom and hawk, venom and cinnamon, all venom, venom and cinnamon, sol, cinnamon, imanemina, enema, give them an enema, shot, menema, melanin, no melanin, all middlemen, all metal men, all men are friends. That's pretty good. He's spitting bars. Off the cuff. Clicks fingers indeed. I don't know why my eye's crying. That's too close. I'm not sure I want to ever be that close to you. Chaotic chatter energy. Oh my god, that's like Jeff Dunham's bar the other day. Why does she cry? Okay, hold on one second. I'm gonna, yes, hypnosis indeed. I'm going to put the BRB screen on. I'm going to run a quick ad. I think I'm gonna put my baby carrot sticks in a bowl and come with my hummus. And then I'm gonna sit down, and then I reckon I don't actually have that much work left to do today at the computer. So I think maybe we'll do one more block, and then we'll see how I'm feeling after that, yes? Okay, very cool. Do what with hummus? Hummus? I'm leaving. Hold on. I'm coming back, but like just Okay, hello. Pocket. Thank you very much for the gifted subscription. Thank you. Ew, she's back. Do you guys even like me? Do you even fucking... No? I got my carrots. Mmm. Such a tasty snack. And so healthy as well. Hi, I'm Michelle Obama. Sorry, that wasn't funny. Roll it back. Banned from chat? I would ban myself from my own chat for sure. I would be like, not funny. Press the big button. To Lounge, peace and love. I'm not showing biceps. You did not? Saw a guy with a doomsday hat today on the bus? It's very possibly that that man is here with us right now. I think that man is in the room with us. What in the hell is hummus? It's a different doomsday? Oh no. That can't be good. Sav, are you Team Barbie or Team Oppenheimer? So I've been really annoying about this fact recently, but the Barbie Oppenheimer day is also my birthday. That doesn't have anything to do with what you just said. I just wanted to say it again. But we're doing a double feature. I couldn't possibly choose. I'm a Doomsday thing and then Barbie Oppenheimer the next day. I know. It's a big cultural event. I think Barbie first and then Oppenheimer. But actually, no. Surely Oppenheimer first and then Barbie. I don't actually know. First time chatter. Congratulations on the autism diagnosis. Have you chosen your favorite Sonic the Hedgehog character yet? No, but I'm very excited to create my first OC. I've been welcomed into the community with open arms. I do not know Ren. Oppenheimer second because you gotta end it with a bang. Autistic breaking news: if you have tummy issues, you're probably allergic to onion and garlic. Me eating caramelized onion hummus. Huh? I don't know. It's funny because they did ask about that during my diagnosis thing, an assessment even. And I said I don't think I have problems with that. But then I was like, I've never gone to like the doctor about it, but like my stomach like grumbles all day and like I have to lie down sometimes. but I'm like, I don't think that's a problem. I don't know. It's just life. What man amongst us does not have to lay down because his tummy hurts? You know? I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. This is so good. Sorry, we're not even doing anything. You're just watching me eat carrots. Okay. We can start working again in 3 minutes. Go to 50 past. Then we'll check in. Do you have adult carrot issues? Okay. Oh, this is a good thing to talk about quickly. Sorry, I need to like chew and swallow. Did you see that website I tweeted? Is NeoCities? Is that how you say it? I was like super. I feel like I have been radicalized by Disco Elysium. Fucking. I feel like I've been radicalized by Hypnospace Outlaw. And so the manifesto thing I tweeted, I thought it was on like the front page of NeoCities, which is a sort of a nostalgic return to old internet. Let me link you. But it's just a very like early internet aesthetic. The conceit seems to be, and not everyone there has like a manifesto. The conceit is more like, how to explain? It's really like anti-social media. In that, wait, it did post the link, right? Is that just a funny joke? Everyone just becomes like a web map, like they call themselves like web mistresses and stuff, which I can kind of get on board with. But it's so rooted in. There's no quantifiable, like I don't even know. There's no feed. It's like you visit people's websites the way you visit people's houses. And it's just I quite like it. It seems quite peaceful. Yeah, I'm leaving the city for the rural internet of NeoCities. That is what it feels like, no? It's like the rural internet. Focused on connection rather than output. I can certainly get on board. A lot of just interesting. Some of them aren't like personal pages either. Some of them are like interesting writerly or visual experiments or whatever. It's really cool. Have a gummy and click around, eh? Okay. James, first time chatter, is asking for a fist bump. I do nothing. I choose not to act. Yeah, that'll be 5,000 sav bucks. First time chatter James, if you accumulate 5,555 sav bucks, you can make me crack my knuckles. Punch the camera really hard. As demonstrated by our friend Talalj. Another good one, man. No. Oh my god, Flat Earth is here. Okay. Let us work. Thought sad bucks were a joke? No, it's just currency, man. We can go till... No, we'll go till the hour. Yeah. And then touch base. Why would we spend 5,555 points? Sav bucks? For you to do what you do anyways? I don't know. I'm saving it and investing it in property. I've just been followed by the flawless guy 1. Hello, sir? Are the rumors true? Have you no flaws? Immediately followed up by a follow from the one and only macaroni god? Also Helldrift and Wizarino? Big names in chat today, indeed. Damn right. Fuck yeah. Hey, brother. The boys are all here. Nathan Joe, hello. Oh, we laugh here. Okay. We are working, though. 22 minutes, 21 minutes now. I think this is the last one. I need to do some quick web mistressing. Don't know why I said that. And, yeah, okay. I'll see you in a bit. Oh, brother. I'm not actually web mistressing. When we were talking about NeoCities, so I said the early internet people, they call themselves web mistresses. I have to do some edits on our website, so I said web mistressing is a joke. But I should have known. Inevitably, everyone would go, no, web mistress, sexy, sex mistress, sex. Okay, 20 minutes. I can't do the girl or boy arc again. I'm not strong enough. It's a good bit. I'm so distracted. 16 minutes. Sing high. Thing high, fuzzy socks. Thing high, fuzzy socks. Thing that. Sorry. Let the record show he corrected it to thigh. He then inserted it in the context of the rest of the phrase, thigh high fuzzy socks. He then said, "Do you have it? Do you have it? Guts!" You guys know that? Sorry, I'm like, there's 13 minutes left. I don't know why I'm talking. I wanted to talk about Nickelodeon's guts, honestly. Okay, I'm closing chat for real for the last 13 minutes. Goodbye. Okay, there's 6 minutes left. No, you can't hear me, but thanks for helping me stay motivated, Sad. That's very nice of you, honestly. Red Rose, hello. I'm glad it helps, honestly. I feel like Nightbot gives the moonlit creature prompt like all the time. Okay, there's 5 minutes left for real. Pocket, what is it doing? What are you saying? You said edging? Well, obviously that's allowed. Hold on. I'll spend the last 4 minutes of work time letting edging pass automod filters. Thank you. Okay, Pocket, try now. What was your funny joke? It was a while ago? I thought I had to act fast. First time chatter hot rod. Why does this feel like safe for work voyeurism? Perhaps, my friend, because it is. And with that, I don't have anything else to do. I have stuff that involves, I have to walk around a bit. But it's like vague and weird. I have no more computer tasks for today. walking chores, indeed. Sav, do you think in words or pictures? Or both? Or neither? Well, Kira, I see you've missed. There was an arc when I first started streaming. I just figured out that I have aphantasia, which is, we did this already, unfortunately. You weren't to know. If anything, the joke is that I wouldn't fucking stop talking about it. Not that you are late. I cannot see pictures. It's just words. Or it's not. It's almost like the concept of words. I'm such a cunt. What if you look at a picture? Her mind palace is Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Is she blind? Work over, indeed. Yeah, I can't see shit. My mind palace is dark as hell. Is she a little dummy? Sorry, I'm munching. I just discovered your online presence beyond Twitch and you're so cool. Good review. Nice. Happy with that. Thank you. Noel, first time chatter, I love you? Oh my god. Where's this energy from the rest of you, huh? That's very nice, thank you. Jet, first time chatter, if you see a picture, is it just a text box? It's all... Yeah, sure. I was gonna launch into something there. And then I dipped out. How... Wait, where is it? Bread Accountant asked how I pronounce my username. It's copacetic drone. Stop the ran. Saza gives 0 vibes. Do be lurkin. Like, truly based. Don't let me convince you that that's not based. Her mind is a word file. My choker is twisted the wrong way round. No, don't worry. It's a good question. Will you, oh? Noel, who loves me, has raided with a party of 1. It's a me party. A party by myself. A me party. +1. +1. We could do a crossword. We could do a couple quick crosswords. I'm not opposed. I was gonna say... I mean, I'm kind of in a good mood. If we, I know I kind of just did like a big break. If we have another little break, I get myself situated. I honestly need to eat the rest of these carrots so fast. I've been like keeping myself from gobbling them this whole time, and all I wanted to do is go like. 1 hour ago you were opposed as hell to crosswords. Yeah, I'm in a good mood. I don't know. I'm feeling good. But if we if I have another little moment to myself, I think like we could do disco today. I'd be down for a couple hours of disco. Maddie, it's best to turn off the raids of less than 3. People have used it as a harassment tool in the past. Good to know. Top online safety tip. Thank you. I will do that actually. Writing that down. Rabbit core. Windy. More disco and I'm gonna be at work. This is the thing, I know it's like not my normal time. I mean it's my normal time. But I can do disco for a bit. Maybe like an hour. It's an hour. You know? Do you guys know that every other sentence I say is a John Mulaney reference? Is that coming across, or do I just seem really weird? Hot Rod, why do the bits start at 100? I can't do my fave joke. Is it to send 69 of them? Thought you were just bizarre, for real? New special is so good. So good. I saw him. In the flesh. Thank you, Pocket, for the 100 bits, who has also said, can I have them back later? For the 100 bits on loan from Pocket. Thank you very much. You know John Mulaney from Puss in Boots? The movie famous for the most realistic depiction of a panic attack? No, I sent 25 and asked if you dropped a quarter. That's a pretty good bit, actually. Oh, was it a show or just in the wild? Oh, no, yeah. Like, I bought a ticket to go see a show. He sucks? Pal. I didn't even say, in my head I was defending your right to Keck W for sure. But if you move forward on this path, you will no longer have my protection. You can Keko. He. Okay, sorry. Another quick break. Another quick ad. What was that tone? Another break. Another ad. I'm gonna get disco set up. We can play for like an hour or two. Look at my stress hives. Which one of you did this? Who's stressing me out? Good night, Kira. Happy birthday on Friday. Thanks for coming. I'll see you later. This is bad. Who did this? Which one of you? I'm bad at figuring out where it comes from. I just know that someone stressed me out. Pink? It wasn't pink. We have to roll back the tape. We have to see when it first started bubbling up. Tile Man has apologized. That's honestly probably a pretty good, like, physical indicator of, like, when I need to fucking chill out. First time chat, Rob's Hole 2 says if I ever felt stress, I'd probably die. The world's most interesting man. It might have been Thing High Fuzzy Socks. I think it might have been Thing High Fuzzy Socks. Oh, damn. Okay. BRB screen. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll come back. I'm coming. What? Hi. That was You Better Believe by Declan McKenna, mixed with the menu music of Disco Elysium. You didn't hear? This this might be too loud. Hold on. I think I have had hummus in my hair for like an hour. Yes. Lore Master has gifted a tier 1 sub to Flat Earth. Thanks very much. Nasty ass. What the hell? Saving it for later? Yeah, like a snack. We can... Is this where I normally am? Pop stuff? Damn, so many mods now? That's really funny, because I don't think there's more. I think I did it, like, the first couple times. Maybe they're just loud. No, it's not. Don't worry. This is a funny observation, given the knowledge that you have. As a moderator, I can confirm I'm so fucking loud. Mods are screaming? Let me, Wait, what was I gonna do? I wanna move me up a little bit. Also, let's make me a little bigger. Why the hell not? Don't look at my desktop. But then let's move me to the side. I'm a streamer. Fuck's sake, your background. She's huge. Wider. Wider, please? No. 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 I won't. I will change the category to Disco Elysium, and then click done. Porn tab's open. Oh, speaking of, Reddit's back up, thank fuck. I was gonna write a manifesto or something. Actually, I'm so, like, cool with my fan. I'm so temperature controlled. I might make a coffee. I don't know why I said that like it would be a little secret or something. Hold on, I'm gonna put the kettle on really quick. One second. Yeah. My porn subreddit of choice is back up, thank fuck. Is someone drinking coffee naked? I'm gonna move you guys here. The Reddit CEO letter got leaked, so it might be going down again. Oh dear. Can I read it? Wait. Reddit CEO warns employees not to wear Reddit swag amid blackout? They're gonna get hate crimes? r/sensitive nipples. Like, kinda. It's hard to explain. Lagoon caves? Reddit CEO warns employees not to wear Reddit swag in public as users revolt. Oh my god, is that what he looks like? I sort of don't even know why I said that. I just didn't know that's what he looks like. Reddit CEO Steve Huffman isn't worried about the mass user backlash that shut down huge sections of the social media site, but he is warning employees to be careful. Okay. Obviously, that's just the most incised part of his statement. Everything else seems pretty standard. Yeah, in parentheses, or not in parentheses, in quotes, Reddit swag. Do we have to book tickets for the Doomsday event in July? I think yeah. But I think yes, for like capacity reasons, but I think they'll be like free or pay what you want. I hope. I'm going to finalize everything this week. Sorry, I was scrolling back. I'm not actually that. Frantically scraping the upvote tattoo off my ass. Have you heard it's so funny? It's the narwhal. He bacons. Okay. I'm situated. I might turn the fan off until I get high again. When does he bacon? Don't worry about it. To be honest, I'm a holds up spork kind of person. I used the XD smiley face like a criminal amount. Like to the point where this is really funny. I think I used it so much that I was using it on a Toontown forum that I was on, and someone told me to stop using it so much. Someone on the Toontown forum. Can you imagine? What what an interaction. Samuel Cousins has gifted a tier 1 sub to Tall Green. Thank you very much. I love that fucking guy. Oh, what a username. I would have loved to snag that one. Yeah, XD's punctuation. That's how I was using it. I think it was like... It was just like a closing... I think literally at the end of every sentence. Yeah, why are they always trying to silence women? In Poland, it's very commonplace to use it. There's not that much cringe aura around it here, I guess. That's very interesting. People need to know when you're being goofy. Okay, let's play the game. So the last time we just talked to this guy, we put on this cool froggy visor. We just bought it from him. It gives us increased perception. He's looking good. He's got chain cutters in one hand, pry bar in the other. I've got a pry bar in my pocket, and the other hand is cutting a chain. -2 for me. Okay. We also, we had a bunch of bum rolls. Was the kind of annoying thing. Wait, let me move this. I wanted to, like, I was trying to have a moment with that, like, artist dude. You have to, yes, you have to keep in mind that you have to pay the room at night, and I didn't help by supporting this impulsive buy. Of course. So we're nearing the end of day 1. Deal so good you just can't pass this up. We're nearing the end of day 1 for sure. Let me, the smoker. Right, we're going to see him tomorrow. Oh, I was gonna do this, but then right. Find out who's the lady driver. Okay, so that's why we went and talked. Sorry, if you didn't watch this before, you have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to get my bearings. We're sort of doing the truck driver arc at the moment, I think. I can't remember how our conversation with that guy ended, but I assumed we need to come back and talk to this guy. Hello?
Looking for something?
I know you've been giving me the runaround. Fess up, bozo.
I don't know what you're talking about. He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful for the tip.
Why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me.
You call me a fuckwit.
You cops don't run Evashel West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
Actually, we do. I'm not gonna say just tell me who the goddamn lady driver is. Tantrum vibes. Don't say he's cute. What the fuck, he cussed? The lady driver?
He means la puta madre.
Oh.
The name resounds like a
Kim,
bell
don't make me
in
look
the air.
stupid in front of this
A
guy.
dark gong. You get a bad feeling about
A
it.
dark gong.
Looks like the lieutenant has a plan.
Oh.
Let him do this.
Alright, alright. I'll back up.
Yeah, him.
Immediately say, what are you doing, Kim? Let me handle it. I'm gonna cross my arms and nod.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Peonies?
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over
Little
the
bitches.
unions.
Goodbye, Dotsie. Nice to see you.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do
Oh my
anything
God,
for
Kim.
him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Say nothing.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
Oh.
No, of course not. We're not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Madre angry.
I'm gonna let him say this.
But
I'm
a
not gonna
stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
get him, Kim.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You sound scared. If you're not scared, then why'd you just piss yourself?
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod.
Nice.
I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to
Oh
finish the
no.
job.
You ever watch The Muppets?
Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him, by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
There's no way. The Muppets about to take Normandy? I don't even have... I hate losing.
The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing
I'm gonna embarrass
is,
myself in front of Kim.
how does it look on your resume?
I've got the goods
Oh
on.
yeah? And what goods are they?
You know, your
There's
goods.
some kind of homo thing?
Ugh. Some kind of homo thing indeed. I'm not safe going, but I did it last time and it only resulted in pain and heartache. Teaching Sav social cues? This is how people talk, right? This is a conversation.
Make me runt.
Call me a runt.
We'll just have to ask someone else about the lady driver.
Ugh.
Let's go.
Kim, I'm sorry. My dice didn't land correctly. Salve, alcohol, and cigarettes boost your abilities and will make checks easier. Is that true? How did I played the whole... I didn't know that. I thought they were just... Because I didn't go hard on the, You can drink or smoke before a check? I didn't go hard on the electrochemistry this time, so I figured it wouldn't... That's also true IRL. Well, now I, like, want to start over again. Not really, not really. Okay, well, fuck. Let's go up here. Yeah, is that true for all checks, no matter what skills they use? Saying that is so funny to me because it's like saying drunk driving isn't illegal, but drunk crashing is. I mean... Cigarettes, it's for blue ones, and alcohol for pink ones. Cursed gender reveal? If it's a boy, it smokes cigarettes. And if it's a girl... The stream does not endorse drunk driving. A scab? Well, I'm not a scab, I'm a cop. I don't... That's just honest. What is a
They're
scab?
kind of a worm, content with mere
A
survival.
kind of a worm.
They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
You don't seem to like them much.
Gotta be bloody stupid, freaking evil to scab. Or I guess, scared maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to
We'd
him?
explain the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Alright. Get me out of here. Now, It's this fella. Hello. Nobody comes close to Measurehead. Everyone should try to be more like Measurehead. Hello, Measurehead.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
He's right.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
My body does not betray my degeneracy. You're wrong. I'm gonna size him up.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It
A
must be
ripple of muscle
frightening to
passes underneath his
stand
skin?
in the shadow
Jesus
of this
Christ.
racial pinnacle. Be calm, sandwich. You are not.
I'm just not gonna talk, it's gonna freak him out.
What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
Me? He's giving me a compliment.
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely.
Oh no.
Your breathing is
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend.
My pedomorphic friend.
This display of weakness may appeal to
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy.
We need to get into the
That
harbor.
is precise. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your
Yeah, I'm an
throat.
alcoholic. I still need to get in.
No, you don't. You need to get another.
I'm the police.
Jerking motions. Signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder.
He's diagnosing me.
How far the Occidental haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics,
Oh my god.
electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic. You dominated lesser cultures.
Why are you
But
talking
you
so
will be
loud?
superseded.
It is, baby.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach.
I'm gonna fuck him up.
It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
I'm gonna fuck him up. I need to go in.
Enough with the bring your troops to the walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside,
I have a
you will
very
store
high chance
odes to
of
homosexuality,
succeeding at subscribing to his
and
advanced
your
race theory,
necrocephalic skulls.
and a very low chance of knocking him out. Is if I can't knock him out, can I then subscribe? Drink alcohol? I don't think I have anything on me. And I also can't open it right now. He'd probably kill you.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this.
I don't want to do that. Ugh. I don't want to do that.
Yes, better not to expand your mind.
I'm gonna
in
knock him
this
out.
direction. You may find out too much about the mystery. Fly too close to the race sun. How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand.
My little fist is in his
Squeeze
giant
it.
hand. He's squeezing it, it hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk.
Help!
Fist cracks in his hand.
The words to the song have changed.
Don't fucking
Hand
say it.
fist in his grip and the pain.
Help!
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
What do those tattoos mean?
We still need to get into the
Oh my god. Well, this is fucked up because I have like... I've failed so many checks and I have so many things I need to upgrade and like no way to do it.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations.
Kim, I didn't want to.
Because I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds will even prick that hurt.
I was trying to assert my
We are not
dominance.
here on some political quest.
Fine.
Let's think of something else.
No. You should.
Should I
It's
do it
the
again?
last thing he'll be expecting.
Maybe I could just do it again. Maybe I could just quickly do it again.
Your race descent has only worsened.
Religion says to do
since
it again.
last summer. You have really let yourself go.
How much health did I use? Will I have enough to live? I'll do it again.
It has happened.
This game's
again.
hard.
Another fit of criminal rage.
I'm a cop.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple.
The words to the song.
I'm a drunk.
Good. Now go before you enter cardiac arrest.
I would love to make game progress.
Please, stop doing
I would
this.
love to progress in the game. Kim says I'm making us look bad. Ugh. Fine. Hey, who the hell? What's wrong with him?
Now?
My Google Home is talking to me. I've thought about it and I've decided I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
Can you give me some money? I need to get past the
Oh.
gates.
Good, good. What matters do you want to discuss with Everard?
He might have...
Everard's got a lot of knowledge about a lot of things, eh? I don't operate in that capacity.
Oh my god.
Beneath the jolliness, he suddenly seems doubtful.
I just walk in.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
I met him.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist up there. Walk
Yeah, I
right,
saw him.
Then press the then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
I don't think it's gonna be that
Don't
easy.
worry, I'm sure it's not. Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview.
I have to fight him.
Or
I'm not doing the
maybe it
racist arc.
actually is completely impossible. Sure.
The Measurehead thing didn't go well
Sorry.
for me.
Busy surveying the situation. Wiretapping, or calling in tactical air support.
Oh my gosh.
You guys have air support, right?
I'm not gonna ask... We don't have air support.
I get it.
Something changes in his
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however.
Hit the gym and come back. Can I give you a hint? I'll allow it. Oh! Wait, yeah, there's a way to sneak in.
First, don't fight him, obviously.
Oh. I'm not gonna
maybe
grovel.
that would work.
Get me out of here. I think I know... Wait, hold on. I'm going on a quest. Briefly. Whoa, I am so close. I'm so close. So dark. Turn the lights on. Yeah, there's a... I think... Hold on. I think I know to what you refer. Allow me to do some investigating. I'm going on a long walk this way. Huh? What did I say? That's always so scary. When I'm not expecting a huh. That's the worst huh. I'm like, what happened? I'm so close. You are... Oh no. I need to go over there. Can I hop over this? Fuck. Yeah, cubes. I'm glad you're all having fun. I think, yes, okay. I don't even remember. What did we do with the body? Did we put it in the car? What a beautiful evening. Not a lot to do without that guy to throw rocks at, eh?
Necromancer pig.
Oh.
That shit was dark. Going in there like that. Oh, brutal shit. Tell me. Kuno dies. You're gonna pick one out of his brain like that too?
You bet, brother.
Kuno's gonna go out in hell.
Porta Rosa, a side alley of the Boogie Street spearhead. The man shoots him point blank in his chest. Breathless, the patrol officer collapses. Bleed pig. Someone opens a window and says, but Emil cannot see who. His sight grows dim with pain.
Oh my god, should I say I'll be there for you, Kuno? Oh my god, I don't know what to say. He won't like that. But it's what I want to say.
Yeah.
Oh! Maybe now's the time to ask who is Kuno.
Kuno pig?
Nope. Okay.
Shit, Kuno doesn't fucking...
Bye. Never mind. Thought we had something going on, but clearly not.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Why am I looking at this?
Because there's a secret
Fucking
door hidden behind
finally.
panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Dunk. Nice, nice.
What is this then? A tool shed?
Perhaps. Let me in. This is his little house, yes? His rancid pig head.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
It's amphetamine, sweet amphetamine.
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Maybe I should come... Can I come back and get him when I'm not with Kim? Does any notes? In this Adderall shortage? I don't want him to think less of me. No? Fine. Maybe the police should
not.
interfere.
See that ladder there?
Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I was thinking about too. Anyway, let's go up there. Just take it. My play strategy was to... I really want Kim to like me. That's very important to me. A lovely coat. Wait. Where am I going? What is this? We're taking the long way round, boys?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the man down. A trooper has been left with. You could swear it's more of an instinct than an
It's a
actual
cop's
sight.
cloak! It's a cop's cloak!
Yes, it's probably yours. It
Fuck
bears
yeah.
the- You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Should I jump?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it, well, it doesn't seem too dangerous.
Plus
2
two.
meters
Kim
tops.
thinks you can do it.
The cloak looks like a bag of goods
Nope.
floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
I'm not gonna... I can't. I can't. I don't know what to do. Everywhere I face resistance. I'll take this though. Once again, everyone is leaving around their loose change. I'll have it. Okay. Take me back down here. I cannot see. It's very frustrating. I'd like to progress. What's this? A postcard. The doorway's gonna collapse soon. I don't want to become racist, no. More. Okay. You got it there when you were drunk, so you must be able to do it. Let's, we were already in that. Open this. Fridge victim's body cancelled. Oh dear. Yeah, you can focus on getting money. I tried to take some drugs in front of him without him seeing it, but I dropped them all over the floor. That's so embarrassing. Right, I understand it's not. If you become a racist in the game, you become a racist in real life, etc, etc. It's still just like, not my tempo. We... Kim, how are you doing?
Yes?
Can you tell me about this?
What do you want to know?
Can we go over
You mean like a brief? Do you want me to
No.
There's no reason. 3 days ago, the RCM emerged.
Yeah, I know
During
all
that
this.
time, the victim had
Meg,
been
this is
stripped.
mega cool.
Okay then. Was there...
That's
Good.
it. Nothing. You can stop being racist later. Maybe I'll go back up and see what he has to say. This game made me a sorry racist cop. I am a racist cop, but I'm so sorry. Kim, I wish I could talk to Kim. Kim, I'm gonna go talk to this guy again. It's not gonna be real racism, it's gonna be strategic racism. It's acting, it's all a means to an end. It is drama school. Hello, I'm back. I'm very weak and sorry.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself
I like
go
your tattoos.
racist.
Welcome to
I am not like them. I am cranial.
You're right, my race doesn't stand a chance.
correct.
Okay, great. Do you know anything about this mug?
does not so much as glance at
This
the
your kind of thing?
Stop showing me your. Don't be vulgar. White or not,
I understand.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital.
I can't tell him I'm a communist. Yeah, I've already declined. I can't even do it anymore. I'm just talking to him for no reason. Well, then I'll tell him I'm a communist.
Idiotic communism is the single greatest
Rock and roll
contributor
music,
to
sexually
your
transmitted
fate. Above
diseases.
all, rampant multinational
I got it
farming
from disco.
offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while
Did
having
they?
sex. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of
Wonderful.
inevit-
I still need to get in.
What you need is to come to terms.
Kim,
I think this racist is better than...
that will be the
that'll be our lucky racist.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend.
Stop
has
calling him
bequeathed.
pedo.
the lieutenant.
You should keep him close.
Okay. Remind me to never speak to him ever again. Kim, I don't want to be a detective anymore. It's too hard. Do we have, we can't level anything up. We're, working on rigorous self-critique. Would you want another hint? I'll take another hint. You gotta jump? I'm not jumping. I would accept a hint at this point, yes. Or just, cause like I know the next couple bits, I guess, but I think I did it differently. Can you imagine if first time chatter came in asking if I wanted a hint? I said yes, yes, please, and then they did not give me the hint. Ah! If you ask the scab leader for advice on fighting him, you get a bonus and a free retry. Mega. Thank you. Sorry for crafting a hypothetical situation in which you left me stranded. I didn't finish it, but I got past kind of this part.
With the native. Don't let the chief fool you next time.
Give me a hint.
Bad advice, actually.
Great
Let's
advice.
Talk about our right to work. You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Oh, then yes.
Ha! Couldn't handle us. Pause. Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people.
I think
Maybe
the
you should
questions?
ask.
I don't
We
think I actually have
families
questions for you.
too.
So do we, Scott.
I need you to be my champion against Jean-Luc. Will you come distract him while I...
No, not a fighter.
Fine.
I'm a worker.
Fair. Try punching that guy again. Buy more health before? What if would it help if to have a stiff drink?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with
Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste.
I'm gonna kill him. Times like these, I wish I knew where my bloody gun was. I still think we should explore the air support option. Save the game. You do working streams, but I'm waiting until you play to work. I'm really a moron. I don't think you're alone. It's, maybe... we all want what we can't have, eh? I'm going to kill this guy. I'm gonna kill him.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
I'm gonna kill him.
You have really let
Oh my
yourself
god, man. Get me out of here. I quit. I quit. I quit. I'm safe scumming. I'm doing it again.
It has happened again. The Titan.
Another fit.
This is bullshit.
criminal, eh?
This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more.
The words to
The alcohol? I don't... do I have any?
His grip and the
Good.
I don't care. I'm reloading it anyway.
Now go before you enter cardiac arrest.
I'm about to kick off. Get me out of here.
Stop doing
Fuck
this.
you. Stupid fucking bitch. Can't do anything. Get me out. There's a secret third way. You can buy a beer. Let me see. Oh, I do. Kim, I'm really sorry, buddy.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the
Funny how that
magic
happens, eh?
light reflects off the green glass of the
Off of your
Commodore
barefoot Pinot
Red. The
Grigio.
gods have been generous. Better pop it open before they
6
change
pounds
their
at
minds.
Sainsbury's. Mmm, delicious.
Wow, the gods of mass production have made it. There's
Open
a
the bottle.
satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back
Welcome
rises
back,
like an
detective.
army at attention. You've been here before. You see a flash of teeth, a young woman smiling at you.
Hell yeah.
Near some railway overpass in your ruined past. She is gorgeous. She is yours.
Love the sound of
A
that.
golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a
Oh wait,
happy
no, I didn't reload.
bliss. So does your mind. All the bad things are melted.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol.
Okay, fine.
From the void.
I didn't reload
Your race
until
descent
before
has
I...
only-
Fucking hell. I'm going to kick off. It was here. No, it was here. Hold on. Okay. We're ready. Let me drink this alcohol again. No. Put it in my R hand.
Well,
I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna
wow.
think about it. Open it.
See a flash of
Sip it.
golden sun melts down your throat.
I wish I had an alcohol button.
Nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach.
Can you level IRL when you drink alcohol? I feel like I gained 30 experience, honestly.
All the bad things are.
In the bottom right corner of the
Great,
screen,
there's an alcohol
there's
button.
an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills.
Damages your
Physical
morale? I got
instrument,
tons of it.
Half light.
I'm fine.
From the void we came, and to the void we must return.
Fuck yeah. Brother, time to die. And I can level up something now. Okay. Okay. I'm kicking your lights out.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself.
I'm gonna save again quickly. Get his ass. Ah! Sorry, I said ah like a scientist. For the sake of saving time in the future, F5 or 6 is quick save, and F9 is quick load. That rocks. I'm probably not gonna remember. Don't get upset when I don't do it, but that's a good tip. I'll write it down.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Got him.
Just like that. Instinct.
Just like that. Easy. First try.
A solid strike straight into his throat. Into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft.
His soft palate broke.
The man is
Gooned his ass.
Gossip
Broke his
for air.
windpipe.
Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip.
I feel like I should back up and perform a 360 flying spin kick. I just feel that. While he's doing that, I'm gonna crack my knuckles. Got him! Ah!
Lands with a dull thud,
Fuck you,
like a
puh.
puppet of muscles and sinew.
I'm not gonna say I didn't
For
want
a
to do
moment,
this.
he still
Disco
tries to
Inferno?
keep
Not
his
welcome
head
to Ravishaw.
Dazed eyes.
I'm gonna say Disco Inferno and then press the
Slam
button.
your fist on the button. The man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
And I see your name is Measurehead's Babe. You wanna go see the new Wes Anderson flick?
Her voice is surprisingly calm.
Yeah, she likes
No
me.
one is the new measurehead. Let's go before it.
Okay, let's go. Should we go in? Should we go in now? I kind of don't know why I'm asking you. I kind of want to go in. Yes, Pog. I also want my coat, though. Yeah? Goodbye, Pocket. Thanks for coming. Full of jokes today. Sorry, that sounded... I meant that. That was sincere. The autism... Ah. Oh boy, new place. A book? A postcard? Just taking someone's prescription drugs. Ooh! Cool shades. I don't know about the... What do I have at the moment? I have +1 logic shades. I'm willing to try these. Look at all this stuff. Oh, I could have put my tank top on as well. I could have put my tank top on. I forgot. What the fuck is visual calculus? It's when you can see all the clues in the air around you. There's something. How come every time I play this game I get something in my eye? A giant ass print on the pillow? Something really vulgar about calling it an ass print.
And a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005.
Oh my god, who's this gonna be?
That's the dialing code for calling. Calling. Still calling.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 to 10 millimeters.
Yeah. I want my videotapes.
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man.
What is this, please?
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10 millimeter film for home use. This is Lummy.
Simplify it? Hello. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'd be more enthusiastic, but I have a carrot stick in my mouth. Wait. Sam, what? The girl I was seeing long distance while at uni sent me a paper mache version of her ass print? What does that even... Why? That's not even a paper mache version of her ass. Of her ass print? So you could, like, sniff it? What? Oh, well, a model of her ass is different than a model of her ass print. An ass is like, yeah, fine. I thought ass print sounded funnier. We care about specificity here. That's very funny. How many sav bucks? To feel the inside of her ass. I thought you'd take an aspirin when you have a headache. Oh. He's not gonna know either of the answers. Why did I call you?
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
Maybe.
If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. I can't help you over the phone. Are we done?
He thinks you're pulling a prank on him.
It's not a prank, I'm just stupid.
Of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building.
A woman's ass prints in the mud lead away from the front door.
It's raining, and there is almost no traffic. Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed, with a lifetime ahead of them. Suddenly, you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's over.
Goodbye, a cola. See you later. Kim, I feel sad about Video Revachol 24 hours.
That's enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
What was all shit? Fine, we're done. I don't feel so good about that. My coat.
The tarpaulin cloak is, as your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what the cloak is relaying.
That's nice. That's nice of it. Ooh! Wait, what do I have now? Well, yeah, I need my jacket. Oh. Hot damn. Maybe I just want my tank top. That's look at my chest and my tie. Ooh. Looking good, buddy. He dripped out of his mind? Shivers? Domestic violence core? He'd never. He'd never do such a thing. What's his down? What is that? Do I know what that is? What is this?
This is the Night Watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, Rene Arnaud.
Kim, I'm gonna look.
If you must.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
I'll take
It's
it.
a black and white photo of a young couple out.
Oh my god,
in
there's a
street
pigeon on
fair.
my ledge.
The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is smiling playfully
It looked right at me.
at the camera. The young man looks happy as well. He's a...
Why did you take that?
I think this can be a side thing.
Fine. But
Oh
Snow
no.
is quietly covering the numerous wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really
FYI, there's this thing you can install where chat can make choices. Well, why would I want them to be able to do that? First playthrough? Effectively, yes. Indeed. I think I did
well,
this.
yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
Chaos for chaos? I would get mad. Like, I'd start... if you guys did something I didn't like, it wouldn't... I don't think any of us would have fun. This is sad.
Yes.
Okay. Moving right along. Duk-a-doom, duk-a-doom. Can I go down here? I'm having a thought. All around you, great machines and acquiescence. I asked the lady to this. I want to have fuck with her. And we laughed and laughed and laughed. Oh my gosh, where am I going? Stop! Push.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded.
That
with
means
use.
stop
It seems
and
to
go.
control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook.
I took French when I was 16.
Marche. On.
No, it means on and off. Well, I'm gonna turn it on.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Yes, in this run I passed the check. Unfortunately. That's so annoying. That's so... Everyone said the first one was the cursed one, but I think this one's the real cursed one. I've got a shipping container.
And with a surprisingly quiet, this crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled.
What's inside it?
Who can say? All you know is...
I can't see how that was worth the records. Except...
Kim. You just don't understand crates the way I do. You don't realize they could have anything inside of them. Take that. Also, some cash. I think there's something in here.
Before you...
I bet it's drugs.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
No.
You do? Because there are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Kim, I just have a feeling
it's
about
a cargo container, detective. Just like we're not
He's
here
not even
to
listening to
interrupt
me.
these containers. We are here to...
You attempt. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions.
I'm gonna
No
knock on it.
reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Does it sound like there's anything
I can
inside?
persuade the door to open.
Why are you
Imagine
even
if I
trying
got
to
it.
open a door with rhetoric?
I don't know.
Why are you what?
Never mind.
Are you satisfied?
Get me out of here. I don't want to play anymore. This is it's a weird area. This is my game commentary. Thank you, everyone. It's much more sprawling. We got Socrates here. Oh, what are those? Ultra gloves? +1 half-light. Get rid of my fucking corpse gloves. It's all coming together. I need a shirt I'm happy with. I mean, this is it's good. It's not like the fit, you know, but it's good for now. Oh fuck, I did have clothes for perception. Is that what it was? Where's the door? Maybe I'll try on the way back or something. Once again, change for me. Oh my gosh. Sings. Container, container, container.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
Louder, brother. Easy, Leo.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi. From the vanishing...
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Hi.
Everard, 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 he looks up.
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen.
I see you are not a union man, mister.
Poor
Did you
bastard.
get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
I don't want to say either of these things to him.
I mean, I don't just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
What's in that container?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as...
Damn it.
Told you.
Kim, shut up. What are you doing with them?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Wait, I think I just took like my logic glasses off. Oh well.
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance
narrator's
around
calling
with
me
similar
stupid.
childlike wonder.
I'm gonna keep it to
The
myself.
old man whistles and hums a jaunty tune to himself.
I'm looking for the
Oh,
leader.
you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is.
Ubi from
Him and his
Ubisoft.
brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here nick. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good
His
guys.
brother-
Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett...
Stop
and
being rude to
Mr.
him.
Everett is where he always is. In his
He's
office,
in his
of
office.
course.
Kinda where is everyone?
Oh, most of the guys are down at... We're on a strike. The whole...
So
Do the
no
lights
one is
just come
working?
on?
Not everyone is down there, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation for a week or so.
What kind of trouble?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fella.
I don't want to. Did they kill someone?
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work.
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
Take me in here. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's King Capitalist. Hello.
Before you is a wall.
Oh, he's dreadful.
Seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work.
He's awful. He's vile.
Surprised to see you.
Look at him. Ugh. Fucking money bags ass. Monopoly man ass.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing.
He knows why I'm here.
Stares at you.
Good union man. Big cheesin'. Let's get into
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Mr.
It's good
Dubois.
of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
I hate him.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand. Look,
you go ahead, detective.
I don't want to get in the chair.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
I don't want to. I'd rather stand up.
Please, Mr. Dubois.
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense.
I don't sit.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions.
I never sit down.
One of which is that I will not
Always gotta
engage
pick up and
with
run.
any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future,
Oh my god.
I'll gladly
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
That's humiliating. That's humiliating. I'm gonna milk this man for all he's
Mr.
worth.
Dubois. I
Not.
can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
What's the game? This chair's uncomfortable.
So tell me, how can the head of the department...
The chair you're sitting
No, my chair is hurting so much.
It's violating your backside.
It's violating my backside. You can't say that.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Grant. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
He points to a giant novelty check on his desk. It's absolutely comically huge.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria
I
manager.
see.
Go ahead, take it.
He's trying to buy my loyalty. Oh, it's really. I want to take it. I'd like the money.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
What if I like? Can I double time him? Can I 2-time him? Can I take it and then like not actually do what he wants me to? You got the money from Joyce, I suppose. I'm just going up the ladder. Putting shillings in my bag. Just a helpful little guy. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. You know Gart?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A
He's
real
just
piece
offering
of
it?
work, that boy is.
But do you think that's true? I'll take it, but I'm not gonna say
Is
anything.
there anything you'd like to say to me?
No.
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 Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically
Just a simple
oversized
dono.
novelty check to a... Now, I'd like to set your mind
My
at
gun!
ease about...
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitation.
I want my gun.
Lost.
I'd like my
Are
gun.
you alright, Harry? It's not like you left it loaded.
He's trying
You
to play
didn't
me.
lose a
He's
loaded
playing me like a
gun.
fiddle.
Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own...
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in
Oh.
it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Oh. I don't want to do it. Someone tell me what to do. Someone tell me what to do. Goodbye, rainbow hologram. Try it. It's a red one. It's a red one. I can't do it again. You've already lost? Jesus Christ.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking.
I'm gonna cry.
You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
I'm not gonna cry.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is...
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois!
If he says Mr.
Harry.
Dubois one more time, I'm going to lose my shit. I'm gonna keep sliding down the chair like a jello shot. There are no
Warren
Harrys.
Everard is distracted by your odd behavior. The lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything.
Oh, I
around.
did it on purpose.
The
It's so
folder,
Kim could get a
desk,
reading.
Papers on the wall.
It's all in here.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow.
I could use my
In a kind of
hands.
throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right
Yeah.
back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
I'm gonna gesture.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't terminal.
Kim didn't even let me do it.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry.
He thinks I'm so weird.
Enough. We are here.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions. It
Okay.
is about time to stop embarrassing yourself.
Oh my god, I'm getting
Questions will help you
roasted?
regain some of your lost dignity.
Oh, where to begin? We might as well.
Of course. Let us dispatch...
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
Don't. We can deduce that that is your name. You don't need to further humiliate yourself in front of these men.
My God, so it's true.
Ugh.
I didn't want to believe it, but...
I think the odds of that are very low.
My memory's a bit hazy.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you have a lot of questions
I have a big
to
fat
ask.
folder on
Maybe
you, Harry.
I can help you out.
I hate him.
Don't trust him. For all you know, Dubois might be his name. You need to...
Half-Light? That doesn't seem right. I don't think. That just doesn't seem true.
I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address.
It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Okay, thanks for my perception success, which led to me not being able to see what it has
Are you
on it.
trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some...
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity
How fat
right
is
now.
your folder? Half-Light is the himbo characteristic? I was treating all of the characteristics with equal weight in terms of truth. So, I've been having a crazy time for sure until you said that just now. I thought when it said something it was kind of true. I don't know.
Asking too many questions will make you look weak. You should maybe focus on the folder.
I don't feel like I'm prepared for this conversation at all. I feel fucked up. I know, where's the tie? I just kill for some insight from the tie right about now. Fine, what's my name?
Harry Dubois.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Strange.
I'll just say it.
Sure, okay. You're Harold. Mr. Kitsuragi
Kim, I'm
doesn't
sorry.
seem even slightly empathetic.
I'm just gonna
to your
do
memory
this.
loss, Harry.
I'm gonna give myself
I,
the best
however,
shot at
wish to
it.
help you any way I can.
Give me my drama. Oh, it's still so low, man.
Everard's large hands are covering the folder.
His hands
but
are too
the
big.
look on his face says, I know everything about you.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has no
Oh, we're
elysium
whispering.
folder. And I very much
He can't hear.
Harry, I just know the things that matter to our friendship, and I want you to feel free to ask me about those things.
Your glasses reduce drama. I can't put them on. I've made some errors for sure. Then maybe... Listen, I think a lot of our problems are coming from the fact that we're just not willing to play his little game. What if we just cozy up to Mr. Clare and we, do I have a family?
Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man.
I think I'd be a
Do you
wonderful
well,
father.
Yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day, Harry.
Where'd you get it?
Ah, this?
I find that very suspicious.
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue.
Let's
Harry.
talk about
Of
something
course,
else.
Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me.
This is hard. I don't know what to say. I met
That's
Joyce.
very One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martinet.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
Why haven't you let her?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Joyce said the last one vanished.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait.
Cool.
When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Cool bit.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Joyce didn't mention any castle.
Harry. Do not...
That much is true. His heart truly is in it. Though you wouldn't think so by looking at it. If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
Of
Let's
course,
talk about
Harry.
something else.
Let me just assure you one more time. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell
You're
her
singing
how
swordfish
overweight
what?
I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everard doesn't mind.
This guy is dried shut up. I know he's so boring, man. I don't know what's it. I feel like I'm.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
No.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And
Thank you for your understanding.
You too, Lieutenant.
None taken.
Make the toad croak.
Do we have anything else to do here?
Oh my god, I don't know.
am I going to ask? Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
I don't know how I did that.
Don't worry, Harry. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before
What's in
get
that
the chance
container?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions.
There's something
of
special about the
Harry,
container.
You smooth-talking son of a bitch.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's
Yeah, I
the way
did that
to go
already.
about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
I hate this conversation. I'm just gonna go.
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Great, I wouldn't want to get stuck in here.
You're one of us now. A real red and white union.
Ugh. How big's my novelty check? $25? It's not even a check, it's a coupon. Fuck this guy. Oh my god. That sucked. I don't know what I was supposed to accomplish there, but it really felt like I didn't do it. Get me out. I never want to come here ever again. Ugh. Do I have to just walk all the way back? I suppose. People that know what's going on, that felt like that had bad vibes. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna try and riz this container once more.
Before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you went
Oh,
off.
it's rhetoric. I could That's good. I do keep forgetting that the clothes, you could like change them quickly to accomplish things. That's mine a survey. No. None of them are even helpful. Okay. This goes alright. I'm feeling... I had a weird conversation. I had a weird conversation with a capitalist. Made me feel weird. Yeah, you can come back to most checks. So there is a page too where you can see all the checks. Yes? Yes. Look at all this shit I've fucked up. Okay, I want to leave. Feeling demoralized. He's the union boss? Yeah, but he's in his, like, fat cat fucking... like, abacus fucking... I guess to be fair, his office is in a shipping container. Your simping Joyce is no better? She's hot! It's different. Well, let's, like, finish out the day, I suppose.
Knocked him out good. Like the Flying Desperado.
What is a Flying Desperado?
It's that really cool Flying Desperado spin kick you did, Boyadero. Often performed by the most hard-bodied boyaderos on
Yeah, I did that.
So, what's on your mind this time?
Do you have money?
Sure thing, my friend.
Oh my
I can
god.
help you out.
I'll catch it.
The coin man slips
on,
by with outstretched
man.
fingers and falls to the ground.
Humiliating. That's so embarrassing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like
No,
that.
it's not your fault.
Passing around cargo.
It's
Was
me,
not meant as
brother.
provocation or ridicule.
No, it's okay.
Boydero stares at you with respect.
Thank you.
Right, always glad to help out the RC. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
I don't really care about the armor. Should I care about the armor?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss...
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the Union boss and are on a better footing with them.
To get me into trouble.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe. So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his
Kuno.
prison. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there. And I learned that people don't want...
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
Maybe you should. What sort of
I did
technical
some
stuff?
research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get in...
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was... So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing.
The gauntlets.
The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off.
And the cuirass.
Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
I already sent the
I guess
boots
you won't be
away.
collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
One's enough.
Nice and balanced. Some junior.
Smart choice. It's only that one
I'll
special
find one.
The one the bullet hit.
I don't want to find all of it. That's too much. I have other
What about
things to
if you go
do,
for those
like
boots,
walk
though?
around and
You'd have an
drink.
easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him. It's a minor nuisance. It's a no problem.
He is sincerely grateful. He is...
Great. Kuno lied to you, return and confront him. Oh, I'm gonna strangle him. Oh, there's some money on the ground? I'm gonna strangle him like in a cartoon. His neck gets all skinny. He goes... Come here, you little shit. Hey, you fucking lied.
Does Kuno care?
He doesn't care. Jig's up.
So?
You should thank him.
Good job, Kuno.
What? Don't be... Are you snitch? This is some...
You found a real nice button. Turned. You're a little bit closer now to understanding this kid.
Found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years.
I
How
phase
the
shifted.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
He like sort of thinks I can.
You can't do that, Kuno.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
I liked your pig head.
That. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Cool pig head, I liked it. I got one too, this one. Point to your head. It's shit. Well, I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm not saying those things.
Too brutal for you, huh? Kuno, fuck your tongue
Oh no, well now it seems like I...
Course you want back in there. Everyone wants back in there. That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired.
Kuno, can we
and old.
share?
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Let's talk
The
about your
fuck
shack
you want?
again.
Good call, Pigmeister.
I'm off. Good talk, as always. Kim. Ooh! Isn't the body in the car? Presumably. Oh yeah, no. Me and Kim split up at the end of the day, don't we? Could I go grab him? Kuno cracked. End of day debrief with Kim. The balcony after 10 when you're calling it a day. Kim doesn't mind if you take them. Maybe if you fail. Let me see.
Inside, You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox,
No, where did...
and the...
No. Where did the body go? I completely forget. Where did we put it? I'm so fucked up. Oh, and this poor bastard. I was trying to... I can't level anything up. How is my rigorous... Come on. Goodbye, timbre. In Matey's freezer? Oh! I don't know.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
Ugh. He's a poet. Hit him with your best verse. I can put my, I'll try it. I'm gonna put on my conceptualization clothes. 1 second. Also this one. My conceptualization is cracked. Okay. Now I'm going to do a poem.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
Come on, please, just one.
Your best verse. You don't even have a bad verse.
She broke me. She fucking broke me.
No, stop. He's already mortified.
No, Tommy, these are my rhymes. Listen, she fucked me till I bled.
That's,
Yeah, that damaged my morale as well. In the name of God. It's not real, guys. It's not my actual thoughts. It's a poem.
Yeah, I get that. And it's... Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to do this anymore. I feel weird. He liked my poem!
We have a drug investigation to return to. How about you do that?
Please.
In his eyes.
Finally, a win. A win.
Flecks of brown and gold.
In my experience, the clothes you're wearing do affect how much people like your poetry. +2, brother. He liked my weird poem. Oh my god, we're soulmates. In his eyes, a half-familiar longing, flecks of brown and gold. He's
It's
beautiful.
hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest.
What's in the southwest, bud?
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Hell, I got long.
Man, I don't know what to say. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora.
I'm not gonna say what's it like
Here
to
I
miss
am,
someone.
stuck in
That
this
kind of
shit,
like makes
so
it
far
about
from
myself.
Diora of the Seven Seas.
Okay,
It's on
I've
the
got to
other
say it
end of
anyway.
Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island. What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot.
That's nice.
What about you, Copman? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This
Oh no, is this what I fucked up the other time?
No, it's scarier than that.
Yeah.
You're pursued by a hunter.
Yeah.
smelling of apricots and
If
sorrow
I said
and the past.
I said I feel hunted and it fucked me up, right? Okay, for the love of God, tell me what to say to endear this man to me. My tactics. Yeah, it killed you? And I don't even have any... Should I say I miss my gun? No one speak? Oh my god, please. I miss someone? Okay. No? What do I... Don't say the gun.
I feel for you, my friend.
Okay, phew.
It's bad enough to know
This is
who
how
you
every conversation is to me,
like
just
that
like
doesn't
in my
feel like it has
day-to-day
much of an
life.
upside.
Like, I have two options, and I both think they're like reasonable things to say. Press F4 to quick save. Nope. Press F5 to quick save. Press F6 to quick save. Okay, none of those are doing anything. 4. All right, keep it going.
But thanks for this. It's
This
nice to
fine,
talk to
totally
someone.
fine. Actually, totally
And
fine.
I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Thanks, fella. Oh, I wanna hit him with my verse. You can't save in a chat window? Okay. That's what I figured. Do you know about the lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
Oh. I don't mean to pry.
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is she isn't around
Change
here
his
anymore.
clothes before entering
She
the
isn't
chat.
some evil drug trafficker.
Hold on,
And
I
don't
need
know
to
where
put
she
my
is.
conceptualization tank top on. Oh no, that's so aggressive. Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance.
Oh my god, they're
I don't know.
lovers.
She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
Uh-oh. Oh my god, he's my friend. I'm gonna have to make him talk. What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
Sexy.
What color hair?
Blue and violet.
Ooh.
Dyed.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady
I don't want to
driver.
say this. I feel like he
She
won't
kept
like
her
me
name a
if
secret.
I
For me too.
am like so
Now I see
aggro.
why.
You don't have to. Okay, I won't.
Damn, I don't want to. Please just let it go.
He loves her.
Just let it.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation.
It won't come to that.
I don't believe you.
It is.
I just can't, man. I'm not naive. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you look...
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
Come on, man. Life is just a joke. Well, I'm not gonna say that. You're not afraid of her?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other driver.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Did she leave her lord?
Fuck, man.
Oh my
Call someone
god,
else.
sorry.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one.
The race man.
Push Tommy, and it will break his heart. And
I'm not pushing Tommy.
don't expect you.
Absolutely not. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I like him.
Thank you, friend. Wow.
Now, can you
This
give
makes
me
feel
some
like I
money?
should pick up smoking again.
Well, where did we leave it with the race man? I don't remember. Hello?
Looking for something?
Yeah.
You could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching.
This one. So many options. So many paths to take, and yet none of them are accessible to me. It's 9 p.m. We could, I think, okay, I might call it here for today, because I think it's always good to, instead of, like, ending, like, right on the day, it's sometimes good to leave another task to do right at the beginning of next time, so you can, like, get back into it quicker. Don't forget to redeem the check in the Freet store. How about that's my last act of the day? So then when I load up for next time, we do Kim's little debrief And then... yeah. Okay, fine. I have a novelty check.
Welcome to Frick.
What's that magazine she's reading?
We already did this, didn't
You
we?
mean this? This is pop.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode.
Police de
featured
la
on page
Mode?
34.
Fashion
This-
police?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people
Ooh.
wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Does he look like this?
No, I don't think so.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
How do I redeem my check? We have to meet the man with the Sunday friend, I think in the tomorrow evening. Tomorrow after 9. Oh, this?
The tear machine stands in the corner.
No. Hey, how do I... what do I do with my check? Do I have to put it in my hand? What do I do? Doctor again?
Welcome to Frick.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Okay.
I have some
I'm
questions
not
for you.
really
What do I do with
supposed
this
to be chatting
check?
to wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, so...
I don't really...
Anything else I can do for you?
Nothing. Your most difficult task yet. Oh yeah, and I do have to pay for my room for the night, don't I? We can do that all next time, that's fine. Okay. And by next time I mean so well here, get me out of here. 25 quid, let's go. The lag. I've been here for 5 hours. Yeah, okay. We'll do Disco Saturday. I was gonna say, because I said I'd fit in a slot this week, I guess this is the slot. Because I was maybe gonna do tomorrow, but I have therapy on Thursdays, and sometimes after my therapy, I don't feel like doing anything besides napping. So, I didn't want to commit to the Thursday in case I was going on some kind of journey. Yeah, therapy stream, therapy Thursdays. But then, normal right with me, which isn't really a right with me, on Friday, Disco Saturday, we move, we progress, we grow, we change, we learn. We let our coffee sit on the desk until it gets too cold to enjoy. That was fun. That felt like a good one. GG Wellstream. Thanks for coming. I'll see you on Friday. Or whenever. I'm trying to think about if anything else to tell you. I don't think I do. Have a nice rest of your day. Yeah, I'll see you later. Goodbye.